You today, a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Armand Loriente. And a creative look about this. Well, possibilities inside the box. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Well, so many attacking strings to the bow of Arkadiusz Milik, and it's no wonder we're highlighting him.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Thuram. And on to Boga. Weston McKennie. Oh, fearless! Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now in a more than decent position. Torstved. Well, that one has promise. Christian Torstved. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Andrea Cambiaso. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Walukiewicz. And showing good game awareness. Milik! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Bremer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Domenico Berardi. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They could level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Domenico Berardi. And on to Torstved. Armand Lorienté. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Armand Lorienté. And space to cross it. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Cambiasso. Well, how about Arkadiusz Milik and his first half performance consistently?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ismail Kone. Armand Lorienté. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to play it in. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kalulu. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, they could break at pace. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Getting right into his face. Andrea Pinamonti. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Yildiz. Fantastic ball. And the decision offside here. And passing it well. Getting in there to intercept. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, chance! This looks interesting. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Edon Zegrova. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Bremer. Zegrova has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Kept it out and cleared it away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes Use. There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav...
Oh, they have to score here!
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiasso. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Had to work hard to keep that in. And it must be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Jagrova. And on to Thuram. Yildiz threads it through. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. Jeremy Boga. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now he's in. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the ball comes in, and he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Really well done. This could lead to something. This could level it. No, that's superb from the defender. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Weston McKennie. Now with Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And here it comes. Jagrova. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Weston McKennie. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on from this. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping.
Into the box it goes. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Playing their way into danger here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Decent chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Short corner it is. Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. The chance to get something going here. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Cambiasso. And the attack breaks down. Labotka. Oh, who wants that one? Onto it, in on goal. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
A really good interception to take the ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Taken cleanly and held onto. Kenan Yildiz. He's in here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Yildiz. Oh, good ball in behind. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalize. So 20 minutes left of this game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Thuram. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it will now be a corner. Into the box it goes. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. Jagrova. This could get interesting. Switched on and ready to intercept there. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Adon Jagrova. And on to Thuram. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Having a go for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kalulu. On to McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be a chance here. It's away, but not far enough. And the final whistle brings the match to an end.
Be fooled. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, he's given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play.
It's an opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Giving it a go. Really sound defending. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Dominguez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tommaso Bobega. And he read it well, intercepting it. Orsolini. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Ndika. Dybala. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Well, real chance. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Going for finesse. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? What a brilliant pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it? As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's great.
Opportunity, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. Dybala. Could be threatening. Must be. And it's there for him. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the decision is one of offside here. Dybala. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper dealing with it. Elects to go short. Succeeded in winning it back. Good angle for the cross. But really sticking to their task defensively. Orsolini. Decent idea. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Dominguez. Real chance. And quite simply a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Quick counter could be on. Well, successfully cut out. Ten minutes to go then. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Saragossa. Well, this could really help the cause. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Is this the moment? Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Tommaso Pobega. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game.
Look at this, Sue. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Domenico Berardi. Woyo Koulibaly. Torstved. On to Kone. No panic, just passing. Pinamonti. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And the through ball. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Armand Loriente. A good vision there. Torstved. On to Kone. Must be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was... Wandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct. Domenico Berardi. Kone. Domenico Berardi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Christian Torstved. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could finish. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a timely intervention. Nice looking move, this. Kouadio Kone. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Torstved. Armand Loriente. And offside, unfortunately. Ndika. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really nice ball. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good strong play on the ball.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Brian Cristante. And back to the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Saragossa. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? It must go in. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Excellent pass. Direct ball into the box. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Torstved. Berardi has it. Kone. Koulibaly. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Going for the chip. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good-looking move. Dybala, that was untidy. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Kouadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Real chance. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the...
There's always plenty. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo facing Juventus.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kenan Yildiz. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could
good
say...
opportunity! And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky.
What a chance this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pierre Kalulu. Now this could make something happen. Now, can this be attacked? Trying to set something up here. Well read to gain possession. To square things up. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Domenico Berardi. Not looking to force the chance just yet. To put them ahead. The chance not apparent yet. Could be still. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, could be here. Thuram. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And they take a short corner. Aimed at Bremer. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And trying his luck. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Torstvedt. The ball lost and gratefully received. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pinamonti. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could level it. Thuram. Making good progress here. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jagrova. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And we're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Berardi. Real chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. And the attack going for it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, who wants that one? Lovely setup. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Armon Loriente. Thuram. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Loriente. Now this could lead to something. Setting up the chance. A very neat first-half display from Kenan Yildiz. What have you made of what you've seen of him? One to latch onto here. Oh, could be a chance here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Thuram. A deflection sends it out, throw in.
As the stats show, Juventus haven't had much of the ball, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
And they're possibly going to have another go here. He's in here. Now maybe. Really solid defending. The ball back with Juve now. Adon Żegrova. A pass to turn them around. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Berardi. A good move that needs some end product now. Kostic. Could take things forward a notch here. Taking a chance. Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Loriente. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, wonderful ball that. This has to be. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Andrea Pinamonti. This could be dangerous. This could be. More work to do yet. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
Chance for the two coaches. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
An attack that had potential. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Chances on. Oh, a superb save. Can he find the right pass? And offside. The Bianconeri have given it away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Juventus recovering possession well. Just needs to steady himself. Chance still there. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Zegrova. And on to Kalulu. Turam. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity it is. Must be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Kenan Yildiz. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well-timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Andre Frank Zombo. He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Edon Zegrova. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Cabal. And it's with McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? textbook example of how to cut it out. Thuram. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And a clever piece of defending. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kostic. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Cabal. Well, nicely cut out. Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Brilliant save. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. And that is how to block. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes to go. Good vision from Yildiz. Offside the decision. Matteo Politano. Onguisa. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Very effective pass. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they... plenty of insight. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Working so hard to win back possession. Tommaso Pobega. A really good pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Lukaku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Orsolini. Could play it in. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And room now out on the wing. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, a superb save. Tommaso Pobega. Dominguez. Can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And does well to keep it in play. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Plenty of support here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Politano. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Orsolini. The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Pobega. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dominguez. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent pass. And Lukaku is through. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can they take advantage? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pobega. Well, Napoli regaining possession. "30 minutes to go then. Good tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Orsolini. And intercepted it. Well, good effective pressure. And wasteful from Napoli. Has a go! Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Interesting pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Orsolini. Tension building, still level. Orsolini. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Tommaso Bobega. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Brian Cristante. Clever defending. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Brian Cristante. Flowing here. Chance to put them in front. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, could finish. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Attractive build-up. Tommaso Bobega. Could be. Big chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bobega. Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A potential danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Referee deciding to give the free kick. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a textbook interception. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a clear foul. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, the attack looks promising. Tommaso Pobega. A very timely interception. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking pass. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a really good run. To level matters. Lovely weight. Successfully cut out the pass. Really favours this position. Lovely ball over the top. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, big moment. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Dybala. Can he? No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner taken. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. is all. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game, just go and win it.
And they have possession again. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Big chance. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, this could really help the cause. Leroy Sané. Sané! Real chance! What a save! And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Mecha. High quality defending. Neves. Costa. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he has options available. Could be troublesome. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be threatening. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Succeeded in winning it back. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Jamal Musiala. Gonzalo Ramos. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to finish. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Wirtz. Genuine chance. Clear deflection off the defender there. They take it short. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Conceição. Musiala. Voltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Costa. Now with Mensch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. João Neves. On to Musiala. Timely challenge from Conceição. Samuel Costa. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Decent position. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded! And they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Sloppy from Sané. Nuno Mendes. Samuel Costa. Rafael Leao. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Voltemade. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent defending. Dias. Now with Neves. And continues his run. Waited well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Samuel Costa. On to Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Has to keep possession. Rafael Leao. Well, successfully cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Costa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a good-looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Voltemade. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And passing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. An effective challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the decision offside here. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. Away from kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Belgium, and they take on Portugal.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And the ruling is offside here. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Routine stop for Courtois. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Winning back possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. And an opening. A goal! Oh dear, oh dear. How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Chance to cross. Opportunity here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
The attack showed promise. Lukaku. That's a good pass. Chances on. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Confident play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Kevin De Bruyne. That is that for the first half here. And back underway, the ball is moving again, with Belgium looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelaere. Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. Ramos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Neves. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Debast. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Real chance. Oh, terrific!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Charles de Ketelare. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. But he could run onto it here. Nice-looking move. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Smart defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Arthur Theat. De Bruyne now. Intercepting it intelligently. And Portugal showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luca Bacchio. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Conceição's through ball from long range. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. There's a lot of... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Portugal versus Germany.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball.
Oh, wait a minute! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trincao. To square the game! And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Jamal Musiala. A very effective challenge put in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And Portugal regaining possession. Intelligent defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And he read it well defensively. Conceição. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Nicely weighted ball. Just straying offside. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's in with a chance. Impudent effort. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Joshua Kimmich. Rafael Leao. And on to Conceição. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good move in the making from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Amiri. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's useful play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Francisco Conceição. And Germany with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sané. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. And look at this! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Intelligent ball. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Samuel Costa. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Amiri. Now with Musiala. Well, beaten easily here. More fine build-up. And offside it is. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Felix Mecha. And now Amiri. Is it going to be? In a decent position now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Teammates available. The emphasis very much on attack. And the flag does go up, offside. Voltemade. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Trincao. Costa. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Samuel Costa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that is all for today.
friendly. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's out for a throw. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. Zeki Celik. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
To put them ahead. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Daniel Marlon. Zeki Celik. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Dybala. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And he's in now! And it's been seen and stopped! Stefan El Shaarawy. Now Dybala. Celik. Paulo Dybala. He's drifting into a useful position here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to go level, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Cristante. And they found a way through, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Cristante. Evan Ndika. Brian Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A promising move stalls. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Off we go, the second half underway. And that keeps the attack developing.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To square things up. Ball one, well read. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Quadio Manu Kone. Could be something on from this. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Konstantinos Timikas. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Daniel Marlin. Celik. Kone. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Could get it over now. Fofana. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. Kone. Chance to score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Evan Ndika. Could be trouble. Quadio Manu Kone. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Daniel Marlin. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Timikas. This is severe pressure. Zeki Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Marlin. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
is all they need to be... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, just a point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And looking towards the back post. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And a long way out here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Anderson Talisca. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brian Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And the defensive intervention there. Dovbik. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Really good ball there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the corner played into the box. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Real defensive resilience. And credit due, a good intervention. Thoughtful play. Driving us in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Dovbik. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jaden Osterwolde. Dangerous ball. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Top-class defending. Kwadwo Kone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Playing his way in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Donyell Malen. Dybala. Possession one. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Ah, that's how to defend. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Decent position. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Here is Fred. That's a good pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Exploiting the wide area. This could be it. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
And defensive play to be applauded. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but what a tantalising... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's really opening up for them here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And bursting forward. There's the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
What a magnificent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brilliant pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And swept out of there. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's on! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Blocked it brilliantly. And in the end, no damage done. That's a high-quality pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mert Mulder. Using space on the opposite flank now. On the offensive. Has a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. So a goal kick here. Jorbe Vertessen. Decent pass. Just straying offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Jorbe Vertessen. Attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Guendouzi. Danger building. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Aktür Kolu. Fred. And they have possession again. Jorbe Vertessen. Excellent vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really nice ball. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Vertessen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "15 minutes left for play." And he saw the situation developing. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Aktür Kolu. Can they square this match? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And a fine cross. Trying his luck. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, that ball looks promising. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Aktür Kolu. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
prize... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Aston Villa, and they face RB Salzburg.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And a good-looking ball. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Barkley. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodgers. Feeding it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Tammy Abraham. Delightful pass. Aston Villa regaining possession. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Already closing him down here. Jorbe Vertessen. And moving it forward. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Could be threatening. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Using space on the opposite flank now. No, high quality defending. Lovely weight. And the keeper stepping in. The verdict is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vertessen. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the ball back with Villa now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Abraham. And he got to it fairly easily. Jorbe Vertessen. Good distribution. And the through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Tammy Abraham. Oh, big moment. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jorbe Vertessen. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rogers. On to Abraham. Or can they make one of these passes count? Nicely cut out. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Could be threatening. Rogers. Amadou Onana. Madsen. Konsa. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent run in possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Barkley. Sancho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Jadon Sancho. Well, good run and good ball control. Deflected out for a throw-in. Vertessen. Oh, just in time. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Tension building, still level. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising pass. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means they're a And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. The verdict is offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, a goal. It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Seko Fofana. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Delightful pass. Rodgers. John McGinn. Possession one. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Matty Cash. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. We're getting the ball forward. A very timely interception. Seko Fofana. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bednarek. Terem Moffi. Fofana with it. Barkley. That might help them. Could be in here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morgan Rogers. Oh, chance! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Trying to connect. Textbook defending inside the box. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Abraham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Abraham. Jadon Sancho. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And passing it well. Barkley. Decent-looking ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearing it away. And he's broken free. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Amadou Onana. Oh, chance perhaps. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Porto have given it away. Barkley. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Terem Mofi. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the...
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Ball one, well read. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Zaidou Sanusi. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Oh, worth a shot.
That's great defending there.
Can they forge ahead? Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Seko Fofana. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Terem Moffi. And the lead beckons. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rogers. Oh, tremendous vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Barkley. Take it away. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tammy Abraham. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to tee it up. Sancho. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Sanusi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, they have it again. Incisive ball. Needs composure. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bednarik, a long way from the perfect pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And the ball back with Porto here. John McGinn. Will it go in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That might help them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Konsa. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Barkley. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. And forcing the error. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. High quality defending. Karamo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Letting the play flow. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ian Madsen. Matty Cash. Onana. On to Rodgers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will shoot. And the referee has blown for full time.